Hello all.
I can't see, Toolshed. I need more of a boost.
I thought being a kite meant you could fly?
Not all the time.
And I thought being a kite meant you'd be lighter?
That is a kite stereotype.
Scrambos?
I don't think there's any cats in here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Scrambos, are you here?
Any cats in here? Here, kitty.
Meow meow.
Meow?
Scrambos?
I don't think there's any cats in here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Scrambos, are you here?
Any cats in here? Here, kitty.
Meow meow.
Meow? Here, kitty, kitty.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Scrambles?
Here, kitty, kitty. Scrambos?
I don't...
What'd you find? The fuck?
Hello, Coon friends.
Coon and friends.
Come into my parlor. I've bought more tinfoil and more minions than you can possibly fathom. I've been given $20,000 to keep nosy people away from this place.
What?
20,000 just to keep people from snooping around. But I only need a few hundred for that. So you know what I'm gonna do with all the rest?
Go to Paris to get a pedal enhancement and fuck French chicks?
Super Craig.
Wrong! I'm going to destroy this town and prove that I'm the bad guy, not this new kingpin jerkhead. So long, Coon friends. Minions? No minions, you gotta kill them. Aw, dang it.
God damn it. All right, let's just find what we're looking for and get out of here.
Welcome to my lair of unspeakable chaos and horror.
here, kitty kitty. Oh, hey, dude. Meow. Meow.
You'll never make it through my impenetrable fortress! Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, you just tipped that thing into our path, dude.
Fear not, Toolshed. Butthole will use his amazing time powers.
Huh?
You can use your amazing time powers whenever you're ready, new kid. See?
Don't forget that I have cool powers, too.
You'll never make it through my impenetrable fence. Oh, shoot, you made it through that part? See you. You didn't really think I wouldn't have a backup plan, did you? Do you not comprehend how many minions $20,000 can buy? Butters, will you just go home? We're trying to find a missing cat. I don't think so, coon friends.
Butters, actually, if somebody gave you a bunch of money, by law, that money belongs to our franchise. All of us.
Oh, no, you see, more cash means more minions. Let's see how you handle this. Chaos has fallen on you, foes! Don't let these super wieners intimidate you!
Coon strikes chaos at its heart!
Avenge your fellow minions! Attack, minions, attack!
Fucking chaos minion! Go, butthole!
I can't watch. Why would you side with such weaklings, Toolshed? Yeah? Why, Stan?
Screw you, chaos!
Hey! Oh, that's my minion you just beat up. You're weak, Kite, but I like your color scheme. Toolshed, I can feel the chaos in you. Join me. Oh no! On the way!
Your minions are no match for my claws, Chaos. Get him!
You have not seen the last of Professor Chaos. In fact, this is only the beginning of my plan to destroy the galaxy.
That's almost all of them.
Wrong again, Coon.
Oh, fuck. What now?
With all my new funding, I found an even greater source of minions, all who are willing to work for extremely reasonable salaries. Follow those minions, destroy the Coon Friends!
Coon and friends! All right, boys, we can't just sit here and let him keep messing up our team name. It's Coon time!
This little gringo es muy malo.
Sí, but he's paying buen dinero, so...
No, gee whiz! I paid minimum wage for that minion. Rally against the Coon Friends, minions!
Coon and friends, Butters, goddammit! Screwdrivers of death!
You'll have to do better than that to get through my minion hordes, Coon Friends!
Quit screwing around, Buttlord.
Feel the wrath of humankind!
Oh, ow, ah.
Spare my minions!
Ay, ya.
Yes, yes, pick up the power tool! Haha, I gave my minions a rabies shot! Get mad, minions!
Ah! You got this, butthole.
Oh. Ooh. Ah.
Now, my lovely...
Too much sangre.
Toolshed versus Chaos Minions, fight!
¿Quiénes son estos niños?
Aw, man, you guys are losing! Go now, my minions. It is time for my enemy's demise!
Ugh, their chaos powers are preventing me from understanding their speech.
Yeah, Team Chaos Zero, Coon and friends like 50! Oh, I'm up? Okay.
Is that the last of them? God only knows. You guys take the alley over there. Super Craig and I are hitting the rooftops.
You're really good at that. See you, man.
Why would Chaos want to wrap an entire truck in aluminum foil?
That's not the problem! Is aluminum foil really what you guys are concerned with?
Who the fuck is that?
You were right about the Italian restaurant, new kid. The owner is a part of a new crime syndicate.
Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Well, she's not in the union. Excuse me, are you on Coonstagram?
There's someone new in town who's bringing all the crime families together.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. You mean like a kingpin? You guys do not say anything. We're not playing with her.
Check out storage facility 56D, new kid. And here, take this. Call me if you need me. I think you're gonna need all the help you can get.
So I guess now any fucking asshole thinks they can be a superhero.
Come on, let's just find scrambles and be done.
This way's blocked and there's no air compressor. We'll have to find a different route. It's kinda lame to have a superpower that only works when an air compressor is around. This isn't Legend of Zelda, dude. Fuck you, Coon. Here, use this. I don't see anyone else around here with the power to move lava, Coon. Pretty good box moving, new kid. That's a nice box you got there, though. Sturdy. Oh, now we can keep going. Amazing box work right there. Real clutch. You guys see Scrambles here? Oh shit, lava! Can you stop fucking around, Chaos?
Not Professor Chaos. His partner in crime, General Disarray.
Careful, he's a ginge.
Do you know what Professor Chaos has planned for this city?
Look, kid, you and Butters are taking this way too far. Yeah, it's time to teach you a lesson. That won't be as easy as you think. Look out! Minions, Vamonos! In the name of Chaos, I will pour fiery lava all over you till you beg for mercy. Not a chance. Who are all these kids? Who the fuck hangs out with Butters?
Ow! Come on, minions! You can do better than that! Take out the general! Yeah!
Walk it off, Buttlord.
Having a heavy flow day.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys. This might sting.
Aw, you just let him hit you!
How'd you like a free serving of chaos, Kite Boy? I hope the master saw that. Time to DIY some justice. I mean, come on, this is pretty impressive, right? You and Butters are the biggest fucking fuck-ups I know. Well, thanks for the feedback.
Chaos niños, agáchense.
Damn it, there goes another minion.
Take out the general! Hey, #1 mini-boss, status report! Why you gotta be such a dick, Disarray?
I'm the villain.
Well, this is what happens when you hire second-rate minions.
Need some more minions down here.
Listo para trabajar.
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends.
Hey, I'm paying you guys good money, and I want to see results.
Run home to mommy, fool.
Microaggression. Hit him.
answer to his friends, right, guys?
Yeah, we'll get around to it.
Time to show off my tool set. Double screw! Yeah! More chaos where that came from.
Feeling kind of wrathy right now, I won't lie.
Yeah, let's fuck these guys up. Focus on the ginger. His minions never end.
Why you gotta be such a dick, Disarray?
I'm the villain. Get in there, new kid. Buttlord wrecked him. Bring the terrifying death machines known as the Mecha Minions.
Estamos colocados en el modo.
Now, Mecha Minions, vámonos.
Thank God for Ripstop Nylon!
Avert your eyes, children. The coon is about to get into some adult situations. Phew, I'll feel that tomorrow. Midgets, Barbados. Time to work. Here, man.
Human kite, ready to move!
Tool shed standing by to deliver a second lasering if needed. And the world shall be chaos, and lava shall cover the earth. Aha! You can take it, Buttlord. Your turn is now property of Coon and Friends. Got him. You're up to bat, new kid. I think that's the last of them. Don't count on it. We should make a... Wait. Super Craig? Oh my god, Super Craig? Super Craig, just hold tight. Shit, there's no air compressor here. No way I can remove that lava. Hang on, Super Craig. We're gonna find something to plug Toolshed Sandblaster into.
You and I both know I'm already dead.
No, Super Craig. We're gonna find a way to save you. Do something, Toolshed. There's nothing here. My Sandblaster needs compressed air to work. Get the one from the entrance. The gate slammed and locked shut, remember?
It's okay, guys. We all knew when we signed on to be Coon Friends that it might end like this.
Stay calm, Super Craig. We're gonna get you home.
Sorry, Coon, but it looks like this was a one-way trip.
No, Super Craig, no!
I'm starting to remember things of my past. Things I regret. People I wish I'd been kinder to.
Somebody get a goddamn air compressor! What do we do? 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 That's a hate crime. Dude, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Do you know what kind of fart power someone would need to make that work? Jesus Christ, that's an asshole?
What happened?
The new kid shoved a tube up his ass and cleared away all the lava.
Oh.
You guys go and get chaos. I've got to try and stabilize Super Craig.
Ow! Fuck!
It's cute.
What the fuck was that, you asshole?
It's an intracardiac injection, Super Craig. I had to stabilize you.
Are you fucking serious right now? You could've fucking killed me.
Where the fuck did you get that, Cartman? Online. Super Craig, just stay still. You suffered a lot. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna just try and stabilize him. Hey, that was really cool back there. Now we can clear lava whenever we want. We make a great team, Buttlord.
You're with me, Buttlord. General Disarray? You there? Hello, General Disarray. The Coon friends are all burned away, right? Shit.
I don't know anything about any cats. Give him the sting, Mosquito. No, I really don't know anything. Seriously, that's super annoying. The stinging won't stop till you spill, Disarray.
Where are the cats? I'm really disappointed in you, new kid.
Sure, Buttlord, we make a pretty good team. Sweet. Just try and relax, Super Craig.
Fine. Okay, Butthole, we need to get up to that water tower platform so we can do some fart core magic. Forget it, Order Lovers! This is a chaos-only zone! Also, you need to shut that kid up. He's super annoying. Hey, what's going on down there? You're liable for any property damage, you know? Uh-oh, that doesn't look right. Oh, shit! Maybe you can use your ass powers to put it back together and try again. Nice time tinkering, Butthole. I know I'm the smart one, but I was thinking maybe you could figure this one out. We gotta find a way to climb up there. And by we, I mean you. Maybe we can do some stuff with your ass.
Cool said, always right for the job. We did it!
Gonna be a pretty nice view from that tower, if we ever get up there.
With my ass.
Well, crap. Ah, fucking gross, dude. All right, we're cleared for takeoff. Let's get up there. Wow, you can see everything from up here.
Ready for fart off.
This way, new kid! See if you can do anything about that lava!
Tool set's got what you need. Awesome! All right, let's keep going, Buttlord. The lava will flow. Chaos shall rule. That's the vigilante kid. Get him. The vigilante will answer to chaos. This job will take, 5 to 10 minutes.
Fuck him up, new kid!
You're taking care of business, Buttlord. Topsy-turvy time, twerps. Die, puny humanling! Didn't know I had this much blood.
Kneel before chaos, fool!
Yeah, knock it off. This is for scrambles, you bastards!
Figure do that, like some kind of spring-loaded thing maybe. Bow down to chaos or pay the price, slave!
Those are my dad, so I'm gonna need them back at some point.
I hit the child. See?
Entropy! Smells like burning. Ugh, blood everywhere.
It's getting windy in here.
Top-notch lasering, dude.
You got this!
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home. Ah, hell yeah! We advance a little further with each turn. That's how a drill works. Now all we need is a 3/8-inch drywall screw, and we can hang a picture off that wound. Prepare for a vicious squinting. All right! I can hear cats.
Hey, Cat.
I'm picking up cats with my coon hearing.
Thanks, Cat.
Hey, what the fuck?
Who is that?
Oh my god, that's the vigilante!
That's right, the coon.
And some little fat kid, too.
This cat, where is it?
That's some real high-grade shit there. Cat like that would go to the boss man himself.
You idiot! You don't talk about him! Now we gotta kill these shits!
Let's get down to work. Welcome to the last day of the rest of your life. Make way for coon.
Look out!
Thanks for standing there like a little bitch deer in the headlights. Better luck next time. Here we go.
Whoa, they're probably gonna need tetanus shots. You're up, Ass Blaster.
Duck and cover.
You little shits don't know what you're dealing with.
Looks like you could use some help. Somebody call for a call girl?
Look out!
The wind brings it with justice. Humankind is here.
Duck and cover. Coon on the plate. Coon coming through.
Whoa, look out! Cartman's cooning for keeps.
Oh, kite resilience. Ah, fuck it off.
launching in.
Here, this'll help.
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
Hot tip, you break it, you exploded it.
You okay, new kid?
I learned this one in crime camp. Duck and cover.
Feel the wrath of human kite.
Ow!
Prepare for cooning. Fucked by the long dong of justice. Jesus, are you okay, Wendy?
Yes, Dan. Thanks.
Yes.
Good work, new kid. I'm glad I'm not the only one taking this seriously.
All right, look. It ain't us, okay? The big man has all the crime families working together. The Italians, the Russians, the sixth graders, they all work for him. We just put the cat urine in the drugs and alcohol.
Who is the big man?
He don't even do it for the money, man. It's like he wants more crime in the streets.
Wow, that sounds spooky.
You don't even know Spooky, man. We got to do this if they tell us. Don't you get it? We're already dead for telling you.
Aw, man, kick ass.
Come on, this way!
It's raining chaos. You've come far, coon friends, but now you're trapped in my inner sanctum.
Got it. Ready when you are, new kid. go.
Your reign of order ends here, Coon and friends.
Yeah, nobody gets past the chaos ball launchers.
We have to find a way through to that ladder, butthole. The whole town will burn, and then the fires of chaos will consume the world. Hey!
Oh, sweet fireworks.
Fireworks would be so dangerous. We'll defeat you for chaos. Let's get them, Chaos Kids.
YOLO!
Try not to slip on your own guts. I'd hate for you to fall and hurt yourself. Chaos is inevitable.
We're like locusts, dude.
Laser drills.
Yeah, fucking drill. Give him hell, douchebag.
You deserve what you got. Let's rumble. Embrace the chaos. Luckily, the coon is impervious to foul. Fuck, that actually hurts.
Forecast, 100% chance of kite attack. I like our odds.
This is gonna sting. This is coming together exactly how I planned. Ah! Time to DIY some justice. Draw! Dogs? Why did it have to be dogs?
Half kite, half man, all crime fighter. Woohoo, I'm high as a kite.
Roar. Oh, hi, kid. We fight now?
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends. Yeah!
Youch!
Now go tell everyone you cut yourself manscaping. Time to show off my tool set. Screwdrivers of death! Obviously a situation where Philip's head shines. I heed Chaos's call. Ah. Your turn is now property of Coon and friends. Quit screwing around, buttlord. Don't mess this up, dickbag. Buttlord's really giving him shit.
Let's see, what would reduce these fools to cinders? Oh, I know. Wrath of Kite. Laser coverage incoming! smell like ozone now. Phew,
Love
let's
the
get outta
Raven
here.
Power smile.
Tool shed's here. Ugh. Your ass is awesome, dude. Dude, the fuck? Oh my god. He's gonna declare the entire town lava.
Well, you actually made it to the end, Coon friends.
Coon and friends, Butters, goddammit!
And now you know that you are too late. All of South Park is about to be covered in lava. Just think about it. Everywhere will be off limits. Everyone will have to just stay where they are, forever. The park will be lava. The Dairy Queen will be lava. It'll be absolute chaos.
Come out and fight like a man, Chaos!
Oh, I am much more than a man now, Mosquito. I have finally caught enough tinfoil to piece together my greatest weapon yet. Greetings! I'd like you to meet Mecha Minion Chaos Supreme!
Es un trabajo.
Oh shit, bro.
Now prepare to meet your end, Coon friends.
Coon and friends! That does it! This asshole dies now!
Meet your Mecha Supreme Doom!
Well, that's a hell of a construction project.
Thanks! Can I go? Can I go? Flee before my burning mecha lava!
You got screwed. I have a really good feeling about this, guys. This might sting.
I didn't feel that at all!
Somebody's about to get fixed. Who's it gonna be?
Double screw! Oh, yeah! Hey, fellas, not get too rough, okay?
Wow, I'm almost impressed.
Oh, I'm up? Okay.
It's coming right for us.
Thanks, Uncle Jimbo.
Ah, my legs!
¡Tiene que enviar mi cheque!
No, no, come back, minions!
¡Vamos!
rush. That was a minor setback, but chaos cannot be stopped so easily. Initiate phase 2!
Oh, goddammit, Butters.
Step aside, coon friends. Daddy's home.
You okay down there, minions?
Time to work.
Just a joke. Nothing my Supreme Mecha Chaos minions can't handle.
Go, butthole!
I thought I bought heavy-duty foil.
All right!
No, this cannot be the end. I'm really glad we opted for 3 phases, guys. Ooh. Oh, that's stinky. Chaos Rush!
Fucking finally.
My grandma hits harder than that. Way harder.
I got just the tool for this job. Gunslinger! The only problem with laser drills is you have to recharge them every 20 minutes. Ah, sick, dude! You got this, butthole. Buttlord, wreck him!
Ready for liftoff. Laser Inferno!
GG, guys!
That's a kiting.
Be right back, toilet. Guess what? More than just a fart. Windy Sunday.
let's talk. Who gave you the money to do all this?
Butters, wake up!
I think he's dead, dude.
He's not dead. Fellas, I think we better get him back to base. All right, come on. Let's take him to the holding cell.
The holding cell? Oh, geez, it's kind of late, fellas. I should get home or I'm gonna be grounded.
You should have thought of that before you tried to lava the town, Chaos.
Hey, dude. It was great working with you again, man. It was like old times.
Yeah, well, I told you. This was a one-shot deal. I only helped out because I owed the new kid a favor.
Come on, Shed. Come back to the team.
Can't do that, Kite. Freedom Pals is gonna make way more money with their franchise.
You're wrong. We're gonna make like $1 billion.
We're gonna make like $1 zillion. But God, think about it. Why would someone pay Butters to cause more chaos? Who could it be? Maybe it's that Tommy Nelson kid. He's always... been kind of a dick. Oh, have a seat, Thunderpants.
Coon store.
So do you, like, lived out here now?
Get back. What if the person paying Butters wasn't a kid?
Is that it, Chaos? Were you paid by an adult?
I'm telling you, I don't know his name, fellas. Nobody does. He's just trying to unite all the crime families in town. He's everywhere. He's nameless, faceless. He can change his appearance like the wind changes direction.
Wait, what did you say?
He says there's a revolution coming, and the darkness of our own hearts will bring about our undoing.
Oh my god.
He is that which liberates, and he knows the true weakness of tolerance, and his coming will bring about a tide of chaos like nothing we've never seen, you mentioned.
Oh my god. Could it be? No, it's impossible.
What's impossible?
There's only one person I know of who can disguise himself so easily. And it's the same person who might have a motive for tearing South Park apart.
Who?
Mitch Connor.
Mitch Connor? Oh, no. No. Who's Mitch Connor? It's Cartman's dumbass hand puppet.
You know damn well that Connor was just using my hand to suit his needs. At first, he disguised himself as Jennifer Lopez, who loves tacos and burritos. When his cover was blown, he was arrested by the police, but escaped. But why would he want to take down South Park? And where would he get all his money?
Shut up! It's not Mitch stupid fucking Connor! How do you know?
No, Kyle is right, you guys. It couldn't be Mitch Connor. Connor died in an oil rig explosion in northern Alaska.
Fuck this. I'm going to bed.
Yes, good idea, humankind. Everyone get back to your homes. It's getting late. Let's all reconvene tomorrow. After skiing.
And now, the news program that starts your day off right. Good morning, South Park!
The South Park vigilantes struck again last night, this time at a meth lab in the downtown U-Store facility. Here with more is a midget in a fedora. Tom, 6 people were arrested last night after the vigilante exposed a huge meth lab in the storage facility behind me. Eyewitnesses have come forward with shocking reports that the vigilante's farts were so awful they seemed to actually rip the fabric of time. You ain't never heard a fart like this, man. It was like 1 minute he farted on my dick, and the next thing my dick was like 20 seconds in the past.
Finally, someone is standing up to all the crime in this city. If you ask me, these people here all deserve to be farted on.
He's a menace if you ask me. How long before this vigilante gets radical and blows up a school or a church, huh? How long before Captain America becomes Captain Ideology? Huh? The third Captain America movie? How long was that? About 6 years? About 6 years! Dozens of protesters gathered outside the police station today as a warrant was issued for the vigilante's arrest. This city will not be victimized by mass crusaders who sneak around and fart on people at night. We urge all citizens to arm themselves and fight against this kind of rectal oppression.
Yeah, it's me. Nobody knows anything about this kid. Not what race he is, not even if it's a boy or a girl. What do we do, sir?
Just keep getting the product into people's drugs and alcohol. I'll handle the vigilante.
This deal's getting out of control. You said you could get the mayor out of office.
You wanted to be left alone, Commissioner. To do what you love doing. I've made that happen. Just stay calm and soon everyone will have exactly what they want.
Hey kid, wait up! You are the new kid, right? My name's Wendy. Nice to have you at our school. That little problem Call Girl told you about? It's a lot worse. The Chamber of Commerce wants to get rid of the vigilante no matter what it takes. You know the bathrooms in the park? Call Girl wants you to meet her there, right now. Yeah, anyway, nice to have you in town, new kid!
See? You just spun around and different clothes came on.
That's dumb.
I need all Coon and friends to report to the Coon Lair. Repeat, all Coon and friends, report to the Coon Lair.
Hey, Forthy, come play with us big kids. Now you're gonna get it.
I'm here.
Crush you, pussy!
Microaggression! Hit him!
Yow!
Ooh, you psycho jerk!
This is for scrambles, you bastards! Get him!
You're such a savage, Cartman.
You still here, call girl? Go home already.
For Forthy scum, you guys are kind of scrappy.
Ah! Take that, Forthy! You got this!
What? Sixth graders can't die? We're immortal!
Yeah! Yeah! Have your boyfriend massage that for you.
Did somebody ping me? You're gonna hate me for this.
Ow!
Merry Christmas, identity thieves!
Who to torment? I choose you!
Oh, nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
Hey, don't look, you gay wads.
Oh, this is my favorite part. Yeah! Justice is served.
Take your medicine, Forthies!
Watch yourself. That looks bad. Freedom Pal or Coon Friend. You're cool in my book, new kid.
Coon and friend.
Maybe I'm leaning towards Freedom Pals.
Ah! Okay, I admit it, Buttlord. You got some potential.
It's my turn now. Ah!
Ow! You fuck... With your kick... you got screwed.
I'm about ready to detonate some social media accounts.
This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
Sure, why not? My parents totally drank too much last night. It was hilarious.
Toolset's got what you need. Ugh. Your ass is awesome.
How? Boy, you sure cleared that giant turd. I was working it from my end, but getting nowhere fast. Well, you're here, I'm here. Let's take a picture. Oh yeah, fire that thing up. I sure can hardly wait until Christmas. Nice one. Well, I think I hear the little nuggets calling my name. See you around.
What? Next, tilde ... exclamation mark. Need da watch my fishies in da oven. Half through'd. Through.
Party in the evidence locker after we nab that vigilante.
Sorry, kid. Politics. Sorry, kid. Politics.
That vigilante's taking all the fun out of law enforcement.
Kneel before Jesus.
You're doing God's work, farting vigilante.
Not now, kid. I'm trying to pick up chicks. This new Freedom Pals crew sounds like quite an accomplished group of...
If you make me spill my wine... Hey! Don't make me kill you. If you make me spill my wine... Ow! Watch out! Now you apologize. Easy now. Ever heard of personal... You're making me look bad, fart boy. You hear that asshole talking shit behind your back?
Nothing takes the edge off like a nice house cab. Bon appetit, or however they say it. As the Frenchies say, au revoir.
Got some new gear in, superhero. Check it out. Howdy, little hero. Could never have too much survival gear. Nice choice. No refunds, though.
Hey, there's the vigilante. Our stakeout worked. You're going to the big house, crime fighter.
Who wants the first cut?
Glad to be working with you, new kid.
Ah! Quick, what's the code for cop on fire?
Who's coming through? Thanks for standing there like a little bitch deer in the headlights.
That vodka burn's coming back up.
Ah! Gonna be another one of those days.
Another foe falls before the might of Coon and friends.
Check this out.
A fate worse than death, poor bastard. Enemy down.
Fuck him up, butthole. You deserve what you got.
Nice job, new kid. Keep it up.
Oh, it's my favorite pint-sized hero.
I have new items straight from the Orient. That's a shitty walk specialty. Okay, bye-bye.
Kid, I need to devote my full attention.
Hot tip. Get the city tofu extra city.
Belgian-y. Another round? All right. Horse blankety.
This new Freedom Pal.
Good thing you're too young to vote, child.
Hi, buddy. Thanks, Cat.
Gee, could that be? Nah.
Sorry, I only follow psychic superheroes. I think my...
Sorry, I'm only into brutalist superheroes.
All right.
Oh, sorry, I only follow elementalist superheroes. Oh, you're an assassin archetype? Let's do it. Cool. Me and the assassin. Chillin'.
I'm only gay for speedster heroes, sorry. I'll selfie with you since your superhero class isn't gay. Yeah.
Sorry, I only follow Plantmancer heroes.
Oh my god, what a great crowd today! Not like yesterday. Oh my god! Wait till you see the new stuff on the menu! Come see me again, sweetie!
You want an autographed Raisins Girl calendar, sweetie?
Come get it!
Welcome to the Greater Raisins Economic Zone. Prepare to die, cuties.
It's go time, Buttlord.
I need to check my makeup.
This one's all me.
Feel the wrath of human type.
Someone else take my ship this turn. Thanks.
So glad you guys are here.
That looked like it hurt, call girl. Probably should go home.
It's not happening, Cartman.
Walk it off, Buttlord. Dramatic coon move incoming.
Order up, cuties!
Prepare for a vicious squinting.
After we beat you guys up, do you want to buy a Raisins calendar? Oh, God, no. Hey, cuties! I hope you're having a good time. Actually, I don't care. Huh. Usually, I just kick dudes in the balls, but I thought I'd mix it up a little.
Lay off the butthole, you no-life!
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends. Try not to slip on your own guts. I'd hate for you to fall and hurt yourself.
Now, who ordered the old-fashioned beating? Cold as hell?
The Coon approves.
The flash mob is just a tweet away. Bring it! Good thing I carry spare batteries for that one.
Oh, I'm up? Okay.
What kind of new black magic is this?
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Super Best Friends.
Let all debts be forgiven and all slaves free. Mwah.
Don't mess this up, dickbag. Oh yeah, take that, bitch!
Don't fuck with Call Girl.
Okay, sure. Just don't let any cops see this. Thanks, kid. You can bet Tally will look for you on Instagram. Sorry for my unprofessional behavior earlier. I'm going through some shit.
Man, this job used to be cool as fuck.
Shut the fuck up, Todd. I don't want to hear.
Okay, let's make this beautiful picture. Word. You are a wild card, kid. I gotta keep my peepers on you.
Well, you got yourself a deal.
Cool. Don't go around trying to burn down the store again now.
Aren't you sweet? Showing your loved one that the outside world knows they still exist.
Fine. Leave. Just when you get to be my age, you can do whatever you goddamn want.
What's that? You say something?
So I take my prednisone at noon for my arthritis, and then ibuprofen after supper for my bursitis. Now that's extra strength, mind you, and, shoot, where was I?
I just know them nurses are swiping my casino nickels.
Your farts are a cry for help. You...
Party in the evidence locker after we nab that vigilante.
Here. All right.
Who can stand up to chaos?
Nobody.
What is this, Comic-Con or something? Those are some pretty low-ranked superhero costumes.
Wow, get with the times.
You little cosplayers need to work on your stunt coordination.
I have a really good feeling about this, guys. Make way for King.
I've seen better special effects on 1980s Doctor Who.
Kneel before chaos, fool!
Say cheese!
Haha, you ain't shit.
How'd you like a free serving of chaos, Kite Boy?
Entropy! Someone better clean up all that blood.
Who needs to get lasered? I like our odds. Let's do this.
You should have blocked that.
Punch someone for the coon, Fart Lord.
Just watching this beat scraping gum off your face.
This is for scrambles, you bastards! Fucked by the long dong of justice.
You're no match for my master.
Wow.
Quit hogging the action. I'm up. Super doxed.
This is the lamest superhero battle I have ever seen.
I'm high as a kite.
I could have done it without you guys, but I'm glad you were here to watch.
Hello, welcome to Tweet Coffee. What can I interest you in today?
Got some new beans in, so very fresh. Well, it sure was a pleasure.
How nice of you to make Tweak Brothers the official coffee shop of the Farting Vigilante. Sorry, I'm just so worried about Tweak. Does he seem okay to you?
Our coffee is...
Thanks for your service, Vigilante.
Hello, it's me again, your fart mentor. They say some farts can even turn the tide of a battle. Interested? Find me at my taqueria. Taco shop.
For me is fish time with an watermelon Monster energy drink.
Good day to take the tractor out back and back up traffic on the highway. Don't make me get my scattergun now. Good porch sitting weather today. You wouldn't be trying to go down that road, would ya? That road leads to a dark and mysterious land where people go missing and no one ever hears from them again. If I were you, I wouldn't go down that road.
Remember you can't do that on television? Oh, yeah, remember that? I remember, yeah. All right.
Hey, buddy! You made it to Canada! Congratulations! You can't come in! It's so great back here! Everything's so sweet and nice! Too bad you're not allowed! Backpackers aren't gonna break down this wall, right? It's about a losing battle! Hey, buddy! There's a guy out here that wants to get inside the wall. Should I let him in?
No, he can't come back here. It's pretty sweet, though.
Yeah, I know, I told him. It's super cool back there.
Did you tell him how cool it is back here?
Yeah, I said it's super cool.
Tell him how it's way more awesome in here than it is out there.
You hear that, buddy? It's so awesome in here, you're really missing out.
He's really missing out.
Yeah, I know, I just said he's missing out.
Oh, you said that already?
Yeah, I said that, guy.
Oh, good. Carry on, buddy.
You too, bud. Oh, wow, look at that. That's really awesome. Don't you wish you could see it? You can. Sorry, guy. No one's allowed in. Go away. Look, guy, maybe we'll do a DLC or something, all right? But for now, fuck off.
Well, hello there. How can I help you? You wouldn't be trying to go down that road, would ya? That road leads to a dark and mysterious land where people go missing and no one ever hears from them again. If I were you, I wouldn't go down that road.
Let's do this! Yeah! Oh! Yes! Kinda chilly up here. I wish my costume had sleeves. Around with the time stream, Fartmaster? Let's do this! Up! Yeah! Whoa, whoa! Oh! Man, my whole outfit reeks now. Thanks a lot. Ready?
Have you seen my brother? He's hardly ever here anymore. Sorry, I'm working on a project. You want to take a selfie with me, Farter? Thanks, new kid.
Get your own waffle.
I bet a selfie would rub my stupid husband jealous. How about it? Attaboy, kid. I'll look for you on Coonstagram once I charge my phone with some minutes.
The fuck you hang around my house for?
Hey, you're that farty kid from the TV. How about a picture? Oh, fucking glad that's over.
Toolset's got what you need. All right.
It's the fart. It's the farter. New kid! I think you might be in the wrong bathroom. Or maybe I am. Sorry!
I think it's wrong they make cisgendered people share a bathroom. It must be so hard for you. Anyway, I've got a problem, new kid. I'm like you, an outsider. I've been watching as adults in our town act stranger and stranger, but nobody will listen to me. I started cross-referencing everyone's Instagrams to see what kind of connection I could find, and that's when it happened. Somebody canceled my cellular data plan. My phone is dead. Whoever did this has to pay. I'm going to the mobile company to find out what happened. I can't go alone. I'm asking for your help, new kid. I think you're the only one who understands.
Come here, kid. I got a pocket full of hard but...
We're friends, right? Too late, we are now. Ah! Ah!
Come on into my parlor, kid.
Or whatever you home livers call it.
Where there's crime, there's call girl. Freedom Pal or Coon Friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
Coon and Friend.
Maybe I'm leaning towards Freedom Pal.
Another foe falls before the might of Coon and friends. Are you a hemophiliac? Let's find out. The Coon claims another victim.
I smell fear. Well, that might just be me. Man, I have the worst luck.
Earth's mightiest kite. And stay down. Give him hell, douchebag.
Buttlord's coming out blasting. Welcome to Coontown. This might sting.
God damn it, Carmen, stop putting coon on everything.
Somebody call for a call girl? Say just delete your account.
Once again, the Coon saves the day.
I told you that little farter would save the kitties.
Thank you so much for saving my sweet little kitties from the 6th graders. Please take this as a reward. It's the least I can do. Thanks. You put the super back in superhero.
I bet I could make all the stemware in this place disappear.
Say enchanté, vigilante. Super! Thanks, hun!
Jesus Christ, you saved all the kitty cats.
Can stand up to chaos? Nobody!
Who wants the first cut?
Fuck him up, new kid!
Before I call the real farting vigilante.
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends.
Yeah! Good. That looked totally fake. I could see the wires.
I'll take this call, guys. You're gonna love this.
Hey, are those real special effects or CGI?
Run home to mommy, fool!
Microaggression! Hit him!
Embrace the chaos! You're looking a little fucked up there, dude.
Feel the wrath of humankind!
Nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
Maybe you should call it a day before you mess up your hair.
Not happening, Cartman.
This is coming together exactly how I planned. Step aside, Coon friends. Daddy's home. Get Coon! Justice is served. Oh, by the way, I'm still on fire, you guys. Your leader is, like, burning up here.
Pandemonium!
Up. Careful, Kyle! I got 5 bars and a full battery. let's dance. Stop!
This is the part where the bad guys regret their life choices.
Party in the evidence locker after we nabbed that vigilante.
Hey, new kid, where to? There you go.
Hello there, new kid. We haven't been formally introduced. I'm Mr. Crime Syndicate Kingpin Guy, and you're the one who keeps farting on all my best people. Are we really so different, you and I? We both want what's best for this city. I know you've probably got places to be, but why don't you come talk to me instead? I'm at the old Soto Sopa ruins. Come on, what do the Coon friends really have to offer you?
All the other customers are such losers, but you seem cool. Thank you so much for coming to Raisins.
Brains beauty?
Are you serious?
The Raisins girls won't care about your celebrity, Vigilante. They keep it real. Sorry, I only follow psychic superheroes.
Yeah, I only selfie with Karate Kid superheroes who tip well.
Sorry, I'm only into brutalist superheroes.
Okay. Was something wrong with the last one?
Yeah, mozzarella tasty tots is okay. Yeah, we're so gay.
Jeez, they really need to make those passes single use. Okay, fine. Oh my god, I just bought the cutest pair of fuzzy boots because my feet are like always freezing. Why do we have feet anyway?
This new Freedom Pals crew sounds like quite an accomplished group of soup.
I can count on your support, right?
Please try to keep bodily functions...
Play your cards right, crime fighter, and you'll get...
Party's over, kid. We got you dead to rights.
Oh, hey, new kid. All right, are you ready to do this?
You got this!
Keep it up, kid. We might be friends someday. Prepare for cooning. Coon coming through!
Hey, Coon, nice of you to give a cosplay option to the plus size.
Yeah, like your fat bitch mom.
Call the paramedics already!
Did somebody call for Call Girl? Perfect! Don't move! Go towards the light, troll.
Time to shoot the lasers. Hope you enjoyed your laser treatment. Your skin might be a little tender for a while.
On the ground now!
Don't mess this up, dickbag. Someone's ready for their spin-off, in Turkish markets at least. Try not to slip on your own guts. I'd hate for you to fall and hurt yourself.
You're under arrest!
Ooh, you fuck with the Coon, you answer to his friends, right guys?
Yeah, we'll get around to it.
Quit hogging the action! I'm up! Smile! You are hereby unfollowed.
Oh, I'm up? Okay. Another enemy?
I could have done it without you guys, but I'm glad you were here to watch.
Later that story mode Ubisoft says.
Sorry, kid. Come back when you've got more clashes under your superhero belt. Aha! The farting vigilante. Do you have a few moments to answer some questions? What's next for the farting vigilante? Is your silence more the brooding type or the empty vessel type? What's your origin story? Did the mob kill your uncle, and now you won't rest until you have sweet revenge? Quite a fracas last night. Quite a fracas. What's next for the farting vigilante? Sorry, kid. Come back when you've got more clashes under your superhero belt.
Oh, hey, new kid. All right, are you ready to do this? right, are you ready to do this? Oh, hey, new kid. All right, are you ready to do this?
Vigilante? You can't...
Cool kid, always right for the job. We did it!
Can I interest you in some new items, superhero? Just fell off a truck this morning. Okay, bye.
hope you socked away some pennies, because you're never getting in there. Hey, what are you doing down there? You think that will do anything? Uh-oh.
We did it!
No fear! I didn't know you had real superpowers in your butt. I'm out of here!
Knowing Thomas is at home dicking around makes all this worth it. Sure wish someone would fix things between my son and his little boyfriend. Yeah, I don't want Craig to see me posting on social media when he's so down. Can I help you, dear? Watch where you point that keister. Don't want to get charged with attempted robbery now. Yeah, I don't want Craig to see me posting on social media when he's so down.
Kind of a douche move. Pass that gas, kid. Own it.
Easy now.
I'll trip the alarm. Why would you do such a thing? It's okay, because you helped my Craig. Yeah, I don't want Craig to see me posting on social media when he's so down.
We just got in some new used stuff. You'll want to get that fumigated. Wow, kid, did you buy your whole outfit here? Make sure you throw that in the wash. Thanks for shopping at Sloppy Seconds.
Doing some shopping, Vigilante? Aren't you thrifty? Oh, again? You're a real shutterbug.
Watch the merchandise!
Updated the menu, kid. You either innovate or get left behind in the taco business. Keep that handy for your darkest hour, or whenever you get the munchies. Welcome to Freeman's Taco. Welcome to Freeman's Tacos. Our special today is tacos.
Well, aren't you photogenic? Can I interest you in our latest gear? Okay, you know where to find me.
Oh, hey, new kid. All right, are you ready to do this? If I can't use my mobile devices, I can't save this town. Let's go find out what's wrong with this place.
Welcome to D-Mobile. Can I help you?
Grab people, look like grab, work at mobile stores like people.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of problems connecting to the internet.
Your name and D-Mobile number, please. Your name and D-Mobile number, please.
Wait a minute, you aren't the people who worked here last week.
That's right, we are glad we are glad people to work in this fine place. Can I interest you in a new contract with up to 5 gigabytes of data per month?
No, I just want my phone to work right.
Insolent human! How dare you shun our data plan?
I knew it. The phone company's been taken over by crab people.
She's on to us.
Call girl, save us!
Come on, new kid. Let's wipe the floor with him.
Don't make us summon the manager!
Glad to be working with you, new kid. Nice shot!
Find my crab, kill all people. You are powerless in the face of our superior mobile data offering.
Whatever you just did, new kid, thanks. You're gonna hate me for this. Hope you backed up your photos.
Come, human, submit to our contract terms.
Butthole.
Now you've done it! Our manager approaches!
Your name and D-Mobile number, please!
Super doxed. I almost feel bad for what I just did. Oh, get your crab claws off of me!
More sales crabs on the floor!
King Crab's calling the shots! Take him out! to get to the king or we're screwed!
I must dechat to the corner. We have mail.
Don't fuck with Call Girl!
Oh, thank you, Call Girl. I don't know what those things were, but they smelled like crab and kissed like people. How can we repay you?
Just get my phone working again, all right?
Yes, of course, Call Girl. Thanks for saving the mobile store once again.
Thanks, new kid, but I have a feeling this isn't over. If you smell crab, call me.
How about we test D-Mobile's upload speed with a selfie? You can bet I'll use my unlimited data to follow.
Sure, I'll take a selfie with my Liberator. Beautiful. New accessories just in. This crap sells itself. That should come in handy, hero. You're like the hero who keeps on heroing. Look at you with all that storage on your device.
Did somebody call for Call Girl? Because I got a message, but it was all garbled.
Party in the evidence locker after we nabbed that vigilante.
I can grant you unlimited D-chat, human! Mailcraft! Press customers!
Freedom Pal or Coon Friend, you're cool in my book, new kid.
Coon and Friend.
Maybe I'm leaning towards Freedom Pal.
Another foe falls before the might of Coon and Friends.
The manager is dead! Someone sent me my hammer! He was about to give me a raise!
Make way for King. Fucked by the long dong of justice.
Make way for Call Girl. Here comes a shock. Sorry about your friends.
The wind brings it with justice. Humankind is here. Like our odds.
I could have done it without you guys, but I'm glad you were here to watch. Need to get somewhere fast, new kid? Good going, new kid. See you, new kid.
Always right for the job.
Awesome.
Let me tell you about our generous rollover minutes policy! Welcome to the first day of your commitment to D-Mobile, job! Taste like crap, kill like people!
Okay, I admit it, but Lord, you got some potential.
I declare your service complaint resolved!
Walk it off, butt lord.
For D-Mobile and its related subsidiaries!
Get Oh yeah, take that, bitch!
Your name and D-Mobile number, please!
Be careful, you're vulnerable. Here comes Call Girl. Now the truth is out there.
Hold still, customer. I have savings for you.
Coon and Friends rules! It's go time, Buttlord. Not bad, new kid.
Who you gonna call? That's right.
That vigilante's taking all the fun out of love.
Sorry, kid. Politics. Sorry, kid. Politics.
First one didn't turn out?
Baby's new spring collection is here. If you don't look good, I don't look good. JK, I still look good. Oh, hey, it's one of my celeb...
Here, pussy.
Huh. From the sky swoops justice! Give him hell, douchebag!
What? Sixth graders can't die! We're immortal! Oh, is a little fourthie about to cry?
Microaggression. Hit him.
No.
Watch yourself. That looks bad.
Your turn is now property of Coon and Friends.
Coon coming through!
Oh!
Cartman's cooning for keeps. I got 5 bars and a full battery. Let's dance. Ducks!
Nice try, call girl. I know this combat stuff doesn't really come naturally to you.
No peeking! Who to torment? I choose you! You're a fucking mess! You owe me big time!
Feel the wrath of human kites!
Stupid fourthie with a kite on his back!
Nice. Stew that troll in his own juices.
Buttlord's coming out blasting!
Take your medicine, fourthies!
I have a really good feeling about this, guys. You deserve what you got.
Quit hogging the action. I'm up. Say cheese. Delete your account.
Oh, take that, fourthie!
Check your watch, Crime. It's kite time! Who's next?
Once again, the Coon saves the day.
Here! Ugh.
Hell yes!
Look at you with all that storage on your device.
His bus was supposed to be here back in December.
You stupid fucking cow! Have another glass of Chardonnay, why don't you?
I have to drink to deal with you! That marijuana is changing you somehow!
At least marijuana is natural, not like grapes!
You're fucking high!
Stupid fucking bitch! Fucking hate you!
Having fun, Pumpkin?
Oh, hello, new kid. Did you lose your crown? Well, I hope you're having fun playing with the kids on the block. My little Eric loves making new friends, and so do I. Listen, I have new business cards and I need a little helper to hand them out around town. See, I'm a personal tutor who does house calls. Try starting at Skeeter's Bar. Help me get some clients and I will cook you something super yummy.
Need to get somewhere fast, you kid? I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. See you, new kid.
Wait, that's the farting vigilante.
your folks to quit feeding you that processed shit.
What's this? I could use a little refresher course.
Golly gosh, I always knew there...
I'm thinking geometry.
Sure, you gave me a lead on some hot tutoring. Thanks, kid. Nothing takes the edge off like a nice house cab.
As the Frenchies say, au revoir.
Huh? Adult tutoring? I don't need any... Well, thanks, kid.
Miss Cartman's working again? Well, well, well.
Somebody call for a fast pass? It's good going, new kid. Catch you later. Somebody call for a fast pass? I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. Are we doing this or what? Get your head out of the clouds. Are we doing this or what? I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. Get your head out of the clouds. I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. Are we doing this or what? Get your head out of the clouds. Are we doing this or what? Thanks for helping with my dad. I really appreciate it. That's it, butthole. You found every fast travel station. Prepare for tremendous convenience as you fast travel everywhere. I'm the fastest kid in town. I could have taken like 7 million selfies by now, like literally. Are we doing this or what? There you go.
Have you handed out all my business cards? Well, I've just finished up your little reward. You've earned it, sweetie.
No, bitch. Allowed. No, girls. Allowed.
Okay, here's Farty Pants now. Come join us.
New inventory available at the Cane Store. Congratulations. Thanks. Thank you for shopping at the official store of Kuhn & Friends.
Kuhn friends, these are dark times. We now know for a fact that Scrambles the Missing Cat is part of a larger conspiracy. We also know that the fucking Freedom Pals have more information about this conspiracy than we do. Fact.
Maybe we should just face it, guys. Maybe Freedom Pals have a better super franchise than we do.
Hey, that's no way to talk, Mosquito. The only reason that Freedom Pals are ahead of us right now is because they're butt-fucking cheaters who sold out.
Yeah, but Freedom Pals have Dr. Timothy, and he can read people's minds and bend reality.
Yeah, because he just said that. When we made up our superpowers, he was like, well, I have every power to do fucking everything. You think that's fair? It's time for us to be as dirty as them. We have to know what the Freedom Pals know. Well, how are we ever going to get the help of the Freedom Pals? We send a spy. Someone in our group who pretends to want to switch sides and join Freedom Pals. Somebody who they don't know very well. The new kid joins Freedom Pals, then asks for assistance investigating the community city.
Hope the new kid is good at bullshitting.
You'll never get past the security grids. They change it every day. I can get the new kid inside. I've got hacking abilities, remember? Because I'm a gadgeteer class with the tinkering ability.
No dice, Chaos. You're just saying that to get out of jail.
You better let him go. The new kid will need him.
All right, fine. Get the new kid inside Freedom Pal's base.
Okay.
And if he tries anything funny, kill him.
All right, you ready to go to see Freedom Pals with me? Okay, come on, I gotta get my minions first. You're about to enter the Chamber of Chaos, new kid. There's no way to unsee the horrors within. Well, I haven't cleaned up for a while, so watch where you're stepping. No. No. That's not it. What's this? No. No. Oh, here we go. My minion! Hey, little buddy, you ready to go hack some control panels? All right, let's get the Freedom Pals base.
Butters! Where have you been, mister?
Oh, hey, Dad. But I just been hanging out with my new friend and
You didn't come home last night, Butters. Your mom and I were worried sick. We could barely enjoy the movie we were watching.
I'm sorry, Dad. I just my new friend and just really mean to...
Sorry's not gonna cut it, mister. And you, what's your name?
You gotta say something. You don't understand.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
Please don't do this.
That does it. Butters, you are grounded. And so is your smart-ass little friend.
And so, Professor Chaos was locked up. Well, I guess you can borrow my stuff, since we're teammates now. Looks like I'm grounded. I'm grounded again. Gonna shrivel up and die here. And so is my new friend, or I'm grounded. I'm grounded. Oh, jeez, new kid. My dad's gonna be extra steamed if he knows you're busting up the house. Oh, sorry for getting you trapped in here, new kid. My dad installed a new lock on the door, see? With that big old electric lock on the door, there ain't no way I can even think about getting out of here, young man. Hey, what'd you make that for, new kid? What do you think we should do? I know you'll think of something, new kid. What are you doing, new kid? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Geez, new kid, I don't know. Well, all right, but be careful with him.
OMG.
Whoopee! Boy, howdy, new kid. Why, your butt can do all kinds of cool stuff. I'm not really supposed to be in here, but okay. I got you, little guy. Oh, gosh, this sure is a good way to get me down. Well, okay, I'm out of here. Bye.
But that's impossible. I grounded you. How could you be here right now?
It wasn't me, Dad. It was a new kid.
You have some kind of ability to unground people? Whoever you touch becomes ungrounded, is that it? Your evil magic is not welcome here, Darkling. Ah! You're grounded! Hey, only an adult has the authority to unground a child.
Oh, I'm up? Okay.
Well, that just makes me more angry at Butter.
Dang it.
Now you ready to straighten up and fly right? I'll ground you all!
Hamburgers! Fuck him up, new kid!
Grounded! What the hell? I swear I was just about to ground somebody! Hey, only an adult has the authority to unground a child.
Hey, Dad, you may have noticed, but I'm kind of a superhero now. Pretty sweet chaos bone, huh, Dad?
How many times have I told you not to play around with raw energy beams? Butters, this is your fault!
Sorry, Dad.
Oh, you little bastard! You're grounded!
Really? Yeah!
That ought to knock some manners into you. I'll ground you all!
Hamburgers! Victory!
Damn it, Butters, you're grounded for life!
I am? But I don't feel grounded. Hey, guys, I'm not grounded. I'm ungroundable.
No!
I gotta get out of here before my dad regains consciousness.
The cable's back. I got a gun right here. What do you think about that? Hey, you're supposed to be grounded.
We must go now and infiltrate the Freedom Pals base. Meet me outside the Freedom Pals School for the Gifted and Talented.
This bus was supposed to be here back in December.
Come here, little guy. There you go. Yahoo! Bye!
LOL, bad music. I do that sometimes under the shower.
talk right now. That would be a violation of the Prime Directive. Another selfie? All right. Okay, you better follow me back. Remember when Captain Kirk went back to the Wild West, but it was all in his mind? Oh, sure, I mean me. Remember when Commander Riker was like a huge stud? Yeah, I remember thinking that was strange, but I mean me. New kid? There, minion.
Congratulations on the lovely 14-karat faux sapphire earrings. At that price, you practically stole them from us.
Do you ever have those heavy floating? Oh, absolutely, sweetheart. Everybody does. Remember the movie The Shining where the elevator doors are open? What you need is a more absorbent tampon. Like what? Well, what's the most absorbent thing in the world? Oh, Cherokee hair, I guess. But what does that have to do with me? Because now there's new all-natural Cherokee hair tampon. A cotton tampon can only hold so much liquid. Other tampons also come up short. But Cherokee hair has been known for ages to be strong and powerful. Each tampon is hand-woven from over 200 strands of Cherokee hair and then bound together by these decorative native beads. You are right, Mom. All-natural Cherokee hair tampons really did the trick. And when you're done using them, they make a great toy for Jessie. Go get it, boy.
Let the wonders and the mysteries of our people change the way you...
Sorry, can't talk right now. That would be a violation of the Prime Directive.
Shop a network. Not wasting your time here. You can't afford not to buy this one. You don't have a lot of time left. Literally. Pass this one down.
You want some of this, Forthy? Ah!
I feel a lot of chaos coming out.
Fuck him up, butthole.
Ow! How'd you get lasers? I want lasers.
Villainy will never defeat Coon and friends. Make way for Coon.
Well played, my temporary ally.
I'm gonna crush you, pussy. Microaggression. Hit him. Ow! I'm taking a break to strategize.
Oh, Fartlord's got a minion in it. Need it.
Made me see stars. For Fourthy Scum, you guys are kind of scrappy. Fill her up.
These updrafts have recharged my eye lasers. Human kite is ready. Yes. Prepare to suffer, fools.
This is coming together exactly how I planned.
You got this. Hey, fellas, that was super neat.
Here, pussy. What's wrong, Fourthy? Shit yourself?
Go change your diaper.
That vigilante's taking all the fun out of law.
Sorry, kid. Politics. The farting vigilante. Do you have a few moments to answer some questions? I'm flattered, kid, but a superhero's gotta be pretty special to impress me.
Nothing lifts the mood like seeing other people's healthy bank accounts all day. Yeah, I don't want Craig to see me posting on social media when he's so down.
Itching for a bargain? You can always sell it back for pennies on the dollar.
What can I get for that cocky little crime fighter? Welcome to Freeman's Tacos.
Hey, you're that super stinker in the headlines.
You okay, kid? Okay, you know where to find me.
It's the fart. It's the farter. New kid? I got you, little guy.
Somebody call for a fast pass? There you go.
You made it! Here it is. Freedom Pals School for the gifted and talented. This way, do-gooder. Ah, so that's where their secret door is. Ha! They think they can stop Professor Chaos with a terminal thingy? I can hack anything. Come here, little minion. In you go. That did the trick. Gee whiz, would you look at this? Wow, now this is a superhero base. Holy smokes, they got a training room and computers and lights. Well, this beats the crap out of Coon's base, huh, new kid? Gee, I could play here every day.
What are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Mysterion. Well, we were just hoping to speak with Dr. Timothy. Why? The new kid wants to switch franchises and I told him I'd help.
Hey, new kid. Thought you might end up here.
They're here to spy on what Timothy is working on.
I say we rip him to shreds.
Calm down, everyone. Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh, God. It's him.
This is a fairly shocking change of heart for you, Professor. You really wish to help the new kids switch franchises?
Well, yeah. You know, we just thought that, you know, your franchise seems a lot more open and progressive. You know, we just thought he should switch because Coon and Friends kind of isn't going anywhere. Oh, God, see, the new kid came to me and said, how do I quit Coon and Friends? And since I hate Coon and Friends, I decided to help him out. You get anything?
The aluminum foil on his helmet seems to be blocking my abilities.
Don't trust them, Doc. They can't see what you've been working on back there.
What if the new kid really wants to switch?
We can see if the new kid's intentions are pure. We're sending Tupperware on a very important mission today. You can help him with that mission.
I don't need backup, especially not a noob.
Easy, Tup. Remember the Freedom Pals motto.
Yeah, retribution, but with inclusion.
I'll send you the details on the mission. When you get there, we can begin. In the meantime, I must get back to my work.
Shit's going south real fast in this town.
Oh boy, you could ground me for life. Down here.
Not so fast. Prove that you really want to be here first.
Wow, well this stuff must have cost at least $100.
Thanks for helping with my dad. I really appreciate it.
Sorry if I'm a little distracted. My dad was a...
Yeah, we're totally Freedom Pals. Woo!
looks great.
You gotta prove yourself before we can do that, new kid.
Somebody call for a fast pass? Better run fast. Catch you later.
Here comes the little fartin' vigilante, butting in where you don't belong.
Who summons chaos? Oh, hey there, new kid. I got you, little guy. Oh, wow. Bye. Sorry, I'm working on a project.
Looking for answers? Mr. Connor sends his regards. He wanted to come himself, but he's a very busy man. He mentioned some horrible tragedy happened to your mother? Funny how a few moments in our lives can completely change who we are, huh? And now you're gonna be taken out by assassins, known as the City Ninja Service. You know what to do with him when you're done.
Hey, wait, you forgot to pay me.
After it's done.
No. You hire services of a shitty ninja service, you pay in advance. That's on the website.
You don't sound Japanese. Are you sure you're really ninjas?
Yeah, I ninja. Look at my fucking eyes. Come on, give me a check made out to a shitty ninja service.
Just get it over with.
Okay, hello, we're from Shitty Ninja. I'm afraid we got paid to assassinate you today, so we have to do that, of course, on Russ. You want to pay us not to? $5,000.
Okay then, nice doing business with you. Only count for this battle though. We still probably murder you later.
the Dagobah system?
Sure, I remember. I loved that.
Remember Steady Alpha 5?
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, Mimi.
New kid, it's time to prove yourself. I've marked the location of the mission on your map. The other Freedom Pals will be waiting for you there.
Okay, new kid, apparently Tweak and Craig have agreed to some counseling together. Okay. Could you meet us at the school? Thank you.
Somebody call for a fast pass? Good going, new kid. There you go.
Oh, hey, new kid. The boys and I are in the gymnasium, okay, for some therapy exercises. Can you meet us there? Okay.
Minions assemble! Real nice one, new kid.
You're going down, sissy.
Microaggression. Hit him.
Ah, a storm front is brewing. Who wants a popsicle? Oh, wow. I'd hate to be that guy's underpants.
It's my turn now. You excuse me, I have a balloon to piss in.
Take your medicine, fourthies.
Bad news, villains. I'm a good guy now. No! Are you sure you're not radioactive, Professor? Nope.
Yeah, we got this, you guys! Another one down!
Here comes Wonder Tweak. Thunderbolt and lightning. Bet that woke you up.
Okay, who's the next target of my unbridled rage? Have your boyfriend massage that for you.
Who to torment?
Quit careful you do!
All right. Tupperware, activate. Let's trade.
Oh, sweet!
Logical if unfortunate outcome for those.
Nice teamwork, Super Pals!
Hey, new kid, come on in and have a seat. Okay, apparently we're having a little quarrel. Okay. Craig and Tweak have agreed to some counseling as long as you're present, new kid. Okay, so, now, Craig, what do you want to say to Tweak?
I think he has some stuff he should say to me.
Okay, Tweak, you want to start, maybe?
I have nothing to say if that's his attitude.
Okay, well, maybe, new kid, maybe you should share some of your thoughts. Okay, well, this isn't really going that well. Okay, boys, I want to do an exercise with you. I have some kids here to help us out. When we're trying to have some therapy, the first thing we need to do is take out our resentments, okay? So, let's have our resentments come over, resentment. Okay, and then in a relationship, we also have expectations, okay? Because expectations lead to resentment, which of course brings about accusations. Come on out, accusations, okay? And then that all, of course, leads to victimization and withdrawal. Now, you've got to learn to overcome all of these things, okay? Are you ready? Go fuck them up! There they are, right there, Tweak and Craig. Go beat the shit out of them. You too, new kid.
Let's dance. I mean, not literally, because I don't dance. Let's punch. Go nuts, new kid.
Oh, yeah, get that little bastard.
Bring the thunder!
Feels good, right?
Sure does! I have needs too, you know!
Let's get some revenge on that shit, oh yeah. Oh crap, no one likes victimization.
Hey, you leave him alone!
Take it easy, Tweak. How can you be so deaf?
Microaggression. Hit him. Resentment's gonna lash out.
Ow! Oh, thank God! Super Craig? More like stupid Craig.
Okay, Thunder Geek. I am out of fuck tickets.
You like that withdrawal? You gonna cry now? Oh Oh, another bitch move from withdrawal coming right up. And how do you respond to withdrawal when he's clearly emotionally unavailable?
I was gonna hit him.
Listen to your instincts on this one, okay? That'll teach expectations for being unrealistic.
Run for your storm shelters! I'll put you on ice! Wait! Don't hear me!
Expectations doesn't go down that easy. There's always more expectations.
Oh, God! Ah!
You boys have to work together if you're gonna eliminate all of those expectations, okay?
Wait, he's right. Huh? We're only going to get rid of these expectations and everything else if we do it together. Craig! Yeah, let's do it, Craig! Okay, here we go.
That was beautiful, boys. Now fuck the rest of them up, okay?
Somebody wake me when it's my turn. Phew, I need a double espresso. For 4.
Don't you feel better?
Yeah, I kinda do. Me too.
Okay, well just come back anytime you need counseling, okay? That's it. Thanks for all your help, new kid. Yeah, fuck you, expectations.
Thanks, new kid. We have a lot of work to do, but I think we both want to do it now. Come on, Craig. I'll get you your laptop. It's our laptop, Tweak.
Lol, I'm sleepy, back in 5 hours here or Karks. Night.